зайти на YouTube.
Hey, treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some more of first?
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
О, Господи. Вот эта подпись, которая люблю аниме, страдать фигнёй, люблю все и молоко, это я придумала в 9 лет. Я была очень умным ребенком. Прям вот трэш. Так, прямой эфир врубаем. Кстати, после того сна...
Is something up?
Yeah. But for now, I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there would... All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all.
О, Нила, ты такая
Anyway,
красивая. Смотрите,
all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Просто солнышко.
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of...
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't...
That's way too... samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
Нила, да ты просто прекрасна.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my...
So... with it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're... Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things.
Так. Больше не могу? Нет, блин. Надо теперь найти Нилу.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilu!
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, although it looks like you're gonna need 2 more
Please allow me to introduce them. And this is Paimon.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a...
But is it really just for the kids?
I just can't help myself.
We're two people. Enjoy some good food.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't...
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it?
It was nothing. Making one serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store. Born of ice and frost. Don't blink! No touching! Speed of light!
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter...
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost...
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, the textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more—
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of material.
Wow, even—
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
There's still one more store.
Thanks for the huge favor.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
that is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Как красиво.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can—
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting—
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it—
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try— Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
Traveler's Ride. Freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore!
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going!
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, look.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken away. Of course. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't...
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it. This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know... Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this.
All right.
How did everything go? Any luck?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join? You mean... you also...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting... I can't believe my ears.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you...
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep,
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow!
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone! I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Dad, let me learn to dance.
I'm really looking forward to the new play.
Я могу сделать сейчас, погодите.
Quake! finally over. I'm saved. Oh, sorry. I was just letting off some steam because I'm so relieved. Please don't tell...
Да, я прошла сквозь эту стену. Просто пробежала. Короче, изначально сделали попугаев, потом попугаев сделали пистолет. Парочку надо поставить. Мне бы для хила еще есть, а ну-ка. Проверим.
Today's the Academia's new Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two.
Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't follow. What about you, Al-Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since
You just want to show off how calm you are.
it's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another. Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day. Arguably, the sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to leave.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna...
Yes. Were you
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Просто возьмем и пойдем.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you...
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that this... And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse...
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino! Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are in... My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we...
Huh? You mean the...
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go... Given the large scope of the... If you two have some time...
Alright, since you asked so nice...
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge, according to some research, using large rumors also, according to our...
You can count on...
We're way behind schedule.
Короче, когда я играла, у меня произошел мем с тем, что я же наигралась в Майнкрафт перед папкой. Я начала прыгать точно так же, как в Майнкрафте. Это уж папки не делать, потому что ты наоборот замедляешься. Вот, и я, короче, время. Ну, когда в горку собираешься, то лучше прыгать. А если ты просто бежишь по миру...
Is this the Academia's...
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collection.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
Floor.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The great...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we'd sneak past...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's great?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly...
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, these materialistic words, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness, and even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true... With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like...
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're... We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance rain. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of...
So flight is turned to fight at law.
Мы сейчас эту стражу закидаем на раз-два.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Аль-Хайтам!
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
А, я поняла. Все хорошо. Все хорошо. То есть тоже. Аль-Хайтамушка!
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Господи, ему же больно! Ему же больно!
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook a... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
What? Why do we want to get her...
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the... Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is up, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important... According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, Get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Она такая маленькая.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Маленькая ты моя.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukut. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Suristana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless dark...
Nahida! Nahida!
that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Я плачу. Она такая маленькая. Ей всего 500 лет. Она такая маленькая. Она уже думает то, что правда ли я никому не нужна. Она еще и ребенок. Она ребенок, Архон. Я ненавижу мудрецов. Она что-то такое... Она такое солнышко маленькое.
How do I really feel about all of this?
У меня сердечко разрывается. Просто 3 точки. Михуё умеют заставлять плакать. Просто 3 точки. Здесь
so
так
quiet
тихо.
here.
Господи. Она такая маленькая, такая миленькая, такое солнышко. Я ненавижу этих мудрецов.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida?
Она такое солнышко, господи. Если бы я была там, я бы ее так сильно крепко обняла. Она такое маленькое, такое солнышко, такая красивая девочка, такая... Ну просто лапочка.
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Дочь моя ляпочка.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for now. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha date? Yep! So that means our next act is...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any...
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here...
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Positions.
Nilu, how's...
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't...
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here to...
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you...
Ooh, that sounds...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Моя красивая девочка сейчас будет танцевать. Как же она
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Она невероятно красива.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood... Let's review our plan for this stage again. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, with the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
Сначала, блин. У них, кстати, нету общаться, но если он мне когда-нибудь напишет, я не уверена, что его даже отцом назовут. Да. Ну, знаешь, эти люди, они такие, типа, ты должна нам то, ты должна нам все, ты должна нам это, но когда мы что-то будем тебе должны... Не, моя дорогая, нет. Ты что? Ты что, только ты нам должна что-то? Почему мы что-то должны для тебя делать? Вот. Да. Долбоёб, короче, блядь. Ебанутый пидорас.
How despicable of them to rely on such...
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
You won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles.
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take...
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Техия просто мега-супер секс. Крутые наушники, говорится, да?
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Толпа просто.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
А это мальчик?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing? I should go check. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was
Это
close.
мальчик.
I bet.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kus...
Мальчик, переодетый в малую властительницу Кусанали. Лучший косплей.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you...
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Звук шагов в Геншине можно использовать
An
как
ambush?
АСМР.
How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercy...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I meet Mora. It makes me happy.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies. But it's much... Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? I have an ominous...
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean...
Yes. I wouldn't dare. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaith, what manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of... The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaith... No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong.
What a comical sight as are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you... And precisely because of this, you disregard... She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been... The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia... As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General?
No. I want you to... You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Сейчас будем драться за Сайна. Нет? А я хочу драться за Сайна. Ну ладно.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might... Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We can still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Моя девочка. Я питаю какую-то слабость к детям в Геншине. Да. Очень важный момент. Погоди, я сейчас подойду, тут очень важный момент. Нахида, солнышко мое.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon.
Thanks, you too.
Такое солнышко, Нахида.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Что ты, мам, говорила? Что, прям точно такой же? Может, это она? Так, все, я посмотрела видео с собакой.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time,
Малышечка.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thing?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded... You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Алиса, тебе нельзя сахар.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as... We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said...
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count... I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Давайте начало загрязнения. Мне уже надоели с этим. Где? Здесь? Мы в городе будем со скоромушей драться? Я не понимаю.
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the...
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time...
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical, our caravans. All the merchants talked it...
I don't get it. If these raising prices won't...
Mr. Forest Watcher, we asked around. We can't keep waiting.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated...
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many...
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like...
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs!
Enough. Tell me...
Maybe one. After our goods were... If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think...
Go!
That mechanical crap, 10 of us might not even... Didn't the academia... Our salaries even...
I heard from the caravan. We don't normally see the mechanical. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs...
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile, in fact. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So, instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according... If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really...
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and if we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back...
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Алло, подъем, Держан, вставай.
With the wind.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter...
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture...
Okay. We'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
All right, it's moving again. Did you hear some... Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Stabilize.
With sword comes shadow.
Solidify.
Incoming.
Stabilize.
Speed of light. See?
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan... Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing...
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a...
Okay, so you want the crowd to lead us into the
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe...
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No run. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine. We should return. But before we do...
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them. Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Don't worry about the price. They're on the house.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received...
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still...
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine...
Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better. And his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, let's return and find that crab.
With the wind. Hup.
Ой, все хорошо, тихо. Бабушка. Алиса. Бери, можно, можно. Да вот же. Вот, нюхаешь? Иди сюда. Добрый вечер. Да начнется жестко.
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be... The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be... That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui under the Doctor. Sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is... So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn in... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harp. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about... The more we know now, the better we... I see. How fascinating. All right, time to go.
Work calendar! Let's begin.
Hey!
Order guide you.
Cross over!
Retracting. Rise!
Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
No slacking off. Send this quickly. My duty. Stand upright.
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
Go!
Send this quickly.
Speed of light. Hey! Incoming.
Solidify.
No touching.
This is bad.
Speed of light.
I guess.
Go!
This is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Я так понимаю, вот именно здесь и начинаю... Так, что поесть? Надо поесть. Для каждого персонажа должно быть полное хп, чтобы справиться с этим прекрасным. Да, очень быстро тратить хп, ничего страшного.
sounds all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Датори постарался. Ну что? Привет.
Incoming.
Let's begin.
Go. Access denied.
Stay right there.
Speed of light.
Let's end this quickly.
No touching.
This is bad. This isn't good.
You'll get frostbite.
Gather.
Flash frost.
Don't blink. Born of ice and frost.
Cooked food. Disgusting. Pay your dues.
Stabilize.
Huh?
Leaving so soon? No escape.
No touching. Incoming. Speed of light. Hey!
Solidify.
Don't blink. See? Phew. Speed of light.
Can't run from death.
Блять, Хутао, да господи.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Самый простой бой в моей жизни. Ой. Ой. А как обратно? Ладно. Ой. Ой. Я тут это... Немножечко... А вообще можно всегда сделать вот так. Потом долететь. Ну, в общем, на игроке. Да, другие звездочки. Так, у меня джойстик разряжается. Как прыгнул.
Stabilize. Begin this trouble.
Incoming. Hey!
Let's end this quickly.
Don't blink.
Stay right there.
Solidify.
Use this first. I slipped up.
Gee, this isn't good.
That seemed to work.
Stabilize.
This is trouble.
Access denied.
Use this first. The loneliness of death. Come at me.
Speed of light.
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Go! Don't blink.
I see through you. You can't run. Well, that all you got?
Incoming.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Miscalculated.
Frosty, huh?
Go! Speed of light.
Stabilize.
Incoming. Hey!
Not this time.
Здесь худау кормить, да ты меня задолбала. О! 28. Все.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long, I will personally experience my own fate with you.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks...
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Паша что-то пишет. Пашанчик, обрыганчик. Ташанчик, обрыганчик. Жиганчик, обрыганчик. О да, о да.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say that...
You sure are something! Dishing up...
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the...
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
Это просто, знаете, мальчик с комплексом бога. Вот так, то что мальчик, который орет: я бог, я бог, я бог. Вот я его так вижу. Ну, блин, реально, это как ребенок, который такой, типа, я взрослый.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Gather! Terrorists!
Insignificant pest!
Solidify!
At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest!
This is order. Solidify!
Cut to the chase. For Rex Lepus.
My endless cycle begins!
Hands on fire!
Stabilize! Gather! Terrorists!
Don't worry.
Feeble human!
insignificant pest!
Stabilize!
Incoming!
We're way behind schedule.
Все, сейчас будет жестко. Когда он встал.
Solidify!
Это что, каблуки скоробусы? Это что, каблуки?
Burn to oblivion!
Speed of light.
Kneel!
Go!
Gather!
Don't blink. Born of ice and frost.
Reality is pain!
А, там просто соглашаться потом. Это было больно.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Brewer.
Stable.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Kneel. Burn to oblivion!
Speed of light! Huh?
Tremble! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world. Crumble.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Gather.
We're way behind schedule.
Your new god awakens!
Lapis. I'm sorry.
Now, your eyes
Ты похож на Сяо? Если медаль.
kneel!
Don't blink!
Tremble!
Oblivion!
Hey!
Kneel! Tremble! Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Where do you want to go next?
А Скоромушу никто не хочет помочь, он там как бы упал один-одинешенек, бедненький мальчик, которого я очень сильно люблю. Ладно. Малышка, если бы я была там, я бы побежала тебя спасать. Я люблю и тебя, и Рухавадзевату, и Дотори люблю, и какими бы вы уродами не были, я все равно вас люблю. Ладно. Это Кондеа?
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be a... Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept... You're in forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during... But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we have a chance to find we can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then we'll let Greater Lord Ruka divide. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected.
Speed of light. Next on the agenda. Don't blink.
Stabilize.
Access denied. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Solidify. I will have order.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! All hail! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Stabilize.
Incoming! Hey! Tripty! Speed of light!
Solidify.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
This is order.
Don't blink! Hey! Ha! Time to go. Incoming.
Stabilize.
Nowhere to hide.
Go. Don't blink. Hey.
I will have order.
Speed of light. Incoming. This is long overdue.
Gather.
Don't blink. Cross over. No touching. Speed of light.
Stabilize. Gather. Order guide you.
Time to go. Don't blink. Hey.
Stabilize.
Go.
To control the mode of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still...
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Да. Что? Что?
talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord. But the one standing over.
Is that? Are you?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even great... I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing... Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to... So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no...
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will... But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and how can we just forget you? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at... These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds, to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Ты так мило.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness then we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ах ты ж тварь! Ах ты ж крыса!
That sound... Traveler!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you...
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you—
I left Sumeru, but I also— Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Да, он клонирует сам себя.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Скорее всего, один из клонов Дотори станет нашим другом.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take—
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what...
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Девочка диктует огромному мужику свои правила. Крутая. Ты крутышечка.
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is... Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
У тебя красивые губы, да, Тори?
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge at this moment.
Count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
О, кто-то зашел на мой стрим. Интересно, кто это. Сейчас посмотрю, кто это. И кто-то написал сообщение на моем стриме. Вау. Я даже захотела посмотреть. Опять Егор Левко. Я же уже говорила 10. Нет, 9 из 10.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom...
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Что там пишут? Сюжет таков. Есть челик, его, ну, вот Итер и Люмин, они пришли как-то в этот мир, то есть они путешествовали по миру, попали в Селестию, так там их встретило неизвестное божество или хранитель небесного порядка, но они начали сражаться, и такое небесное божество, типа, какого хера вы тут делаете? В итоге оно их выбросило, это божество, на Тейвот, только Люмин, она, ну, мы выбираем близнеца, в основном, то есть по сюжету, близнец, за которого мы играем, это Итер, это вот мальчик. И он как бы путешествует, помогает всем подряд. То есть там Манштадт — это королевство Нейма Архонта, Лью — это королевство Гео Архонта. Что там у нас еще? Идазума — королевство Электро Архонта. То есть мы попадаем в эти все... в королевство, решаем какие-то там проблемы. И у нас есть, можно сказать, два основных врага. Это Фатуи, это, можно сказать, приспешники Крио Архонта, и это бездна, это, как объяснить, можно сказать, это царство вне Тейвота, которое противостоит Архонтам, богам. Вот так вот. А второй близнец по сюжету, по идее, это девушка, это Люмин, она как бы вообще отсутствует. И мы хотим, то есть вообще, почему мы это все делаем, мы хотим ее найти. Мы путешествуем, пытаемся найти нашу сестру, и по сюжету она как бы принцесса бездны, можно сказать. Она уже была в мире Тейвота, и она видела, как одно древнейшее королевство рушится по вине богов, и поэтому она присоединилась к бездне. Вот.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now. Come on, Traveler.
Примагема. Сейчас идем. И можно сделать вот так. О, магазин Таймов, кстати, обновился. Ура! Так, еще тестовый забег. Так, чё у меня по моим дебилам? Да. Что там по это? Угу. Кали занимается чем дальше в лес. Шейх Зубаир на теплый ритм улиц. Так, чем дальше в лес. А где вот и теплый ритм улиц? Угу. Чем дальше в лес. Окей. То есть сейчас нам надо пройти это задание легенд. Все, я больше не буду эти задания легенд брать, если не буду их выполнять. Я уже задолбалась. Мне надо сделать одно, мне вообще говорят другое делать. И все это из-за этих заданий легенд. Они меня задолбали.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the... Did it secretly scuttle away?
Huh. The traps weren't... You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
Что там пишут? Нормально. А что такого? В чем вопрос? Отношусь, как отношусь. У меня даже флаг лежит. Да.
Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Я бы могла пошутить и сказать отношусь. Но мне лень шутить. Так. Ну, да, отношусь, я считаю себя романтиком. Меня не интересуют отношения, я не способна влюбляться, а вас...
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like... really...
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers it...
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but they're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from...
I can't confirm. Let's take another look.
Да, много слов. А я его возьму и соберу. что я нормальный человек? Нет, я собиратель.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire... The birds used to chirp really...
This contaminated region, some animals...
Leaky leyline.
Like how plant climate, this equilibrium, if normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the... Environment setup complete. Excellent. Looks like...
What's that?
A purification...
What a neat...
I wouldn't mind the purification if we want to permanently eradicate... That's right.
Huh?
Something's approaching.
Да харе, так долго, блин, стоишь 300 лет.
So that's it. Get rid of them quickly.
Да, мы поняли, давай быстрее. О май гад, как сложно.
That's all of them.
Гру-гру.
Hey, where are you? Wait for us.
А чё у меня с
Let's hurry and keep up.
Вода так отражается? Странно. Даже страшно, мне не нравится, что с качеством.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's
Help! Help!
I will have order.
With sword comes shadow. Dog's over! For Rex Lapis! Incoming! Hey! Don't blink! Access denied.
Spare me! Please spare...
Hey, are you okay?
И стоит так 3 часа.
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Вот зачем нам несколько секунд смотреть на это? Можно бы?
Who are you?
Don't worry, we took care of him.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? It heard you shouting for help and brought it...
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe... Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all... I just came here to pick herbs. But I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be better. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
All right, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant... And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many... It's getting late. So let's set up camp for the night. We'll explain...
А, у меня застрял этот. Шагала просто вообще. I love Mara, and Mara loves me.
Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up! Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular...
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a...
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rush. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started...
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
Он полезнее, чем Паймон.
Hey! Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really...
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it... I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Я могу приготовить поесть. Получить. Что-нибудь нормально приготовить. 34, 20, 30. Давай тогда еще, Нет. Здесь что-нибудь только...
Wanna come over for tea?
Paimon's getting sleepy. It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This feels like when we just started.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontima for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and... However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes command. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological lifeforms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard you're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Tagalicious definition make them girls go loco. They want my treasures so they get their pleasures from my photo. You can see me, you can't squeeze me. I ain't.
Музыка закончилась.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to...
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluent.
Is there something...
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire!
Я чувствую себя неполноценным человеком без стакана воды. Мама. Ты спишь уже? Ты прежде чем засыпать, хотя бы фильм на паузу ставь. Так давай на паузу поставь, ты уже спишь. Ну ладно. Я чувствую себя неполноценным человеком, если рядом со мной не стоит стакана воды. Так там горячее. Где? Бокал? Я не вижу. Ну, она горячая. Нет, там ничего не было. У меня невероятная жажда воды. Сейчас я кое-что сделаю. Мемное. Блин, стул убран. А где свечка? Мне нужна свеча. Что? Мне свечка нужна. М? Ну, мне вторая нужна просто. А, да, точно. Степан. Так, у меня есть Алиса. Пугает меня из угла. Так, у меня есть ракушки. Сколько их надо? Раз, два, три, четыре ракушки. Сейчас все их разложим. Раз, два, четыре ракушки. Две свечки. Все, у меня идеальная пентаграмма на тарталью. Тарталья! Тарталья! Все, готово.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Speed of light. Huh?
All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.